Good afternoon, everybody. What is going on? Welcome back to the stream. Hope everybody is well. Apologies for the little bit of a tardy start. I almost had a heart attack, chat. As soon as I got ready to stream and everything, Windows does that dreaded bloop, bloop, and I was like, wait, what's going on? That means something disconnected. And I was like, wait, what disconnected? Let me quickly just go into device manager. It's like my go-to thing. I used to repair computers and everything. I still do. Whatever. That's the story for another day. And I was just like, okay, let me just quickly check. And I was like, wait, it says Westbridge. What's going on there? And then I was like, first thing I'm gonna go is look up my capture card, and it's not picking up. This me. Oh my yeah. So Elgato capture cards are a little bit finicky sometimes. Sometimes you just need to restart your computer and they'll pick it up. But mine hasn't done that in forever. I was like, oh no, did my capture card die? And it was the agonizing 1 minute, because I've set up all my screens for streaming and everything, so I gotta shut everything down, reboot my computer, and I'm just like literally crossing everything to see if I reboot it and it picks it up. Oh my god, chef, thank god, it just went bloop, bloop, again, and it picked it up. Oh. Now I can't show you lot my setup here because living in a small house now, so my bedroom is my stream room, and the way I've got a sit stand desk, but because this room is kind of small, I've got it on coasters, right? So when I'm done streaming whatever, I need the space in my room. So basically, when it comes time to stream, I kind of pull my desk out from the wall and to the side, right? And then my office chair goes behind it. You see what I'm saying? But I pull it out and sit behind it when I need to stream, and when I'm not, I push it out of the way, right? So I need a space in my room. And I was just like, oh, I can tell this is gonna mess with some of my stuff because I've got external capture card. Hold on. Also, I'm waiting for somebody to come knock on my door, so that's why I was trying to delay stream, but like they're late. I'm looking down at my capture card trying to explain this to you. So for Elgato capture cards, there's two ways, and nobody doesn't care about this, so I'm gonna explain it anyway, okay? Because I was worried, so you need to be worried. Also, hi, hello, everybody. Hope everybody's well. What's going on, Core? What's going on, everybody in the YouTube chat? So yeah, Elgato capture cards, you can have internal, you can have external. I've got external card because I just find them easier to use. But the capture cards on the not on my floor, it's on the my sit stand desk has two poles coming out at the bottom to keep it like stable, so it's on that. But the thing is, whenever I move out my desk, the wire dangles down from the capture card, goes to my splitter, but then also goes to my computer. But whenever I move the desk, the wires and the capture card is moving, and I'm just like, bro, that is just looking to either damage the USB port or damage the wire. And I've got like no way around it, because if I pick the capture card off the floor and put it on the desk, it's still gonna have a wire dangling down that goes to my, because I got a HDMI cable that goes to my entertainment center, that goes to a splitter that has all my consoles. You see what I'm saying? Then nobody don't care. So I got like no way around this, and this whole thing has just made me like, dude, I've got to do a permanent setup in my room where I don't have to keep moving this desk. But then if I do that, I'm just gonna eat up a lot of space in my bedroom / streaming room, and I don't want that. I want to be able to tuck the desk away when I'm not using it. You see what I'm saying? Again, I hate PC gaming anyway, and like just having the desk there is just constantly reminding me of work. So anyway, that's what happened, chat. And I was like, because the cable must have got loose. Oh man, I'm so ashamed that we got games to cover. It's October, November. You know how busy he is. I can't afford for this damn capture card to die right now. Even to get a replacement, it would take a couple of days. But then they don't sell this capture card anymore, so I would have to get a new one. If I have to get a new one, I have to go through the whole rigorous? That's not a word. Rigorous testing process. Whoo, we good though. Che, we good. Also, sorry about the voice. Still got cold. Man, I was sweating buckets last night. I'm like, dude, is it warm? Is it warm? Is anybody warm? Is it warm? Is anybody warm? I'm constantly going to my thermostat. I'm like, yo, is the heating on? Is my heating broken? And then I don't know why. I was just wondering. I was like, dude, you've had a sore throat for days. You've got a cold. That's why you. And I was like, oh yeah. Anyway, so. What's going on? Okay, hold on. We got alerts. We got alerts. We got it. Alert. I'm a pro streamer.
2 months, 10 more to go.
Bro, that hurts so much, man. Chat, if you don't know, this guy was like a how long was your subscriber on your old account? He lost his old account and he's got the badge to like first 10 subs, whatever. Founder badge. Oh, I don't know how we can fix it, man. So yo, appreciate it. You got that plebeian blue mic next to your name, but you know, in our hearts we know. Okay, also I don't know why my voice broke. That's because I'm sick. Okay, not because I'm that emotional. Anyway, all right, let me just pull up the YouTube comments. Just, you never know, YouTube comments are kind of dead, but you know, somebody might say something somewhere. Something. Yo, Core, thank you for the reset, bro. Appreciate it. Coming in with that Prime with the second month. Appreciate it. Add that on to your 4 years that you had before. Why'd you say that's not a sub? Wait, what do you mean? Let me see. I'm annoyed, also extremely bored. Whenever anybody says that in any chat, I just remember one time I was in Stan's chat, right? And one of his viewers, you play Minecraft. Bro, I can't even say it because we're live on YouTube now, so this is a wholesome stream, right? The guy goes, he said I'm frustrated and extremely, you know, hate, supposed to hate, just use my, I was like, bro, like, what the hell are you saying? Like, why are you saying this in man's chat? And then, like, he doesn't even go on to say that. He goes, I'm frustrated and I'm extremely H. And then he goes on to say something like, bro, like some lewd. Like, oh, you know, I can't get a girl. No, I don't think it was like that sad or depressing. Because I'm like, Stan had to go out. No, I think I had to. I was like, bro, why are you saying this in chat? So whenever I see somebody in my chat go, yo, I'm bored or I'm annoyed, I just think of that guy, man. Like the balls on this guy, chat, to go into a random streamer. So what, you watch that streamer, but you're to, bro, he said horny, I'm gonna say it, right? Like he just, I'm frustrated and I'm horny. Like what? And he wasn't saying that to be lewd to the guy or trying to hit on the streamer or something. Man was like actually pulling out his frustrations to say, yo, I'm saddened and I need a girlfriend. I was like, bro, you don't need to say that in a Twitch chat. Anyway, some goddamn, viewers chat. I'm a YouTuber now, so I have to remember. Sometimes when I reply to YouTube comments, I was like, bro, we're not live, so they don't know, so they can't sense the tone. But sometimes I want to have a go at like comments. So anyway, I put out we put out those Switch 2 videos recently, right? And one, like 2 of them are doing like really well. One is a comparison video for SnowRunner, Expeditions Mud Runner, right? Hours and hours chat. Took 2 weeks to like test everything, record it and put it up, right? Go check it out. I appreciate it. The guy leaves a comment today. Some background story, right? Everybody said those games were 60 FPS on Switch 2. They're not. They was wrong. I played it and I was like, these ain't 60 FPS. This is bullshit. These lot don't know what they're talking about. Reddit users are just like, they don't, like, most gamers, bro, don't know what the hell they're talking about. That's, I'm gonna rage now. So I was like, this is, and then everybody's posting on Reddit, making threads on the SnowRunner forum. Oh my god, the Switch 2 version is amazing. It's 60 FPS. I'm going, what the fuck are you talking about? It's not 60 FPS. So I made the footage and like recorded it, showed everybody it's not 60. Anyway, video's been up for a couple months. This random guy just comes in there and he goes, oh man, I just played Mud Runner and it's 60 FPS now. Can you retest SnowRunner and Expeditions? I want to say, bro, are you crazy? You want me to redo the video to retest because you're commenting and telling me, no, they're 60 FPS now. And I know they're not 60 FPS, by the way, because I know he's making the same mistake that everybody made on Reddit and said, oh, these games were 60 FPS, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, how do I politely say to this guy, one, that is going to take way too long. Two, I'm about to jump through hoops because you told me to. I'm free. I know you're wrong. It's not, if they, cough. It's like, If they actually had an update and it was like worth doing all that content again, because we know, and I was like, how do I say to this guy, like, why would you even ask me to do that? Like, you not understand? Oh, damn, chat. And I just PG'd it. Chat. I typed a comment. Then I edited it and just like toned it down a bit, and I edit again, toned it down a bit again. I was just like, bro, how do I get my frustration through to this guy? Like, why are you even asking? Like, do you not understand how much work that is? Back food, cottage pie. You know, I was gonna say, bro, I want a cottage pie. You know, that's something in, or like shepherd's pie and cottage pie. I think we've had this conversation before, by the way. Something we never cooked in our house, man, and I wish we did, because yo, that's my jam, chat. That's my, it's just, man, it's my jam. Anyway, so I wanted to rage. I just wanted to rage, chat. I was like, what are you, what, why? Because he's got a little hunch and he's wrong, and he wants me to put in like 4 hours to retest in a game because he's got a hunch, chat. Because I got nothing else to do, you know. YouTube comments. You could cook it yourself, yeah, but it'd be too much though. Unless I make it like a small one, like whenever we make food in the house, we make for a couple of people, so we always portion out for a couple of people. So it's just long, just cooking one meal for one person. You see what I'm saying? Just gotta be efficient with it, especially now with like cost of living prices as well. You don't really want to. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't make a pie because it'd be too expensive, but you know what I mean? It's just like that's our routine. But you're right. I could. Let me catch the rest of your messages. Sorry. Also extremely bored. Anyway, I told you why that made me laugh. Gnats got into my substrate box, so now I need to dump everything and buy materials again too. How did they get in though, by the way? Also, I got a problem with them in my bathroom, man. They are really, really, really annoying. I hate them. Or have they got a different name? Are they called like something moths? So like bathroom moths or something like that, or drain moths or something? I'm bored because I don't feel like playing any of my games and I have nothing that I can fully sink into. Bro, I'm the opposite. I got too much to play, and I got so much to play that I've got like paralysis of oh, I don't want to play anything because it's too much. You see what I'm saying? And like content creators, so we always get offered games and codes, and it's just like, therefore, if I'm not streaming and I'm not playing, I've just switched my brain off, and I'm just like, bro, I didn't want to get into anything right now. I booted up my PS4 Pro the other day, because like I'm planning some coverage for some games coming out, and I had to compare it to some old games. Anyway, that's all I can say. Ooh, okay. Mysterious. Ooh. Anyway, sorry, I messed up the line. It doesn't hit the same now, chat. And I looked at my PS4 library and I was like, God damn, I got some games on that. Like so many single player games that we could play, we could cover. And I was just like, bro, I just don't know where to start. I'm just like, shut it off. Let me see. Actually, while we're here, chat, can you like, because I'm freaking like super bummy right now. Before we do this, hold on. Can I just quickly boot up something? Let me turn off my music. We're gonna go back to PC screen. We're not done yet. We still got yapping to do. Can you not hear capture audio? Yes or no? And is the capture okay? I'm so worried about that one. You got audio and picture? Are we good? All right, let me turn that off. Let me go back to. Bro, I was so scared when that happened. It's all good. All right, thank you. Woo. That literally, chat. Ooh, wait, did I see a little? Hold on. I'm gonna get back to your messages. 1 second, chat. I'm on controller. Why aren't you picking up? Great. My switch controller. There you go. Weird. Huh. Does anybody else know? Is that a weird flicker, or is that like a OS bug? Hold on. Let me. Looks fine. Yeah, maybe it's because. Hold on. Oh no, I think we're good. I think just because of the scaling on my monitor. Yep, no, so we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. All right, let's go back here. Let's go back. Cool. I was thinking about you yesterday. All right, don't get excited. Relax, okay? Every time I heard fireworks, you went in midstream yesterday. I was like, bro, ain't he gonna be super busy because his dog's gonna be going crazy because of the fireworks? That was kind of why I also didn't stream. There was plans that kind of fell through, and I got free at like 7 o'clock, and I was like, oh, I don't want to do a short stream, but at the same time, I had like other stuff going on because I had to edit videos. Because when you got to plan stuff around family, it's like anyway, didn't work. I'm just that's IRL story for another day. Hold on, what was we? Let me finish. Stream board. Like I'm playing games for like 5 minutes, and then I feel like turning it off. You ain't got like AD attention deficit or disorder. I forgot the acronyms. I'm tempted to get a Steam Deck again. Wait, why did you say again, by the way? When did you have a Steam Deck? Also I saw your comment in the Discord. Yeah. So like Core goes, oh wait, let me just read the comment in it now, mate. Yeah. Steam Deck now has display off, low power download mode. Seems a bit late to add new features. Maybe they're not gonna announce Steam Deck 2 in any time soon. And I said, yeah. Didn't you hear? That was like, okay. Actually, it's relevant that you mentioned that because there's something going on. Good timed comment, actually. Because I'm thinking of like doing something with the Legion Go too. Yeah, so I saw that announcement and I was like, oh, I gotta check that out. I wonder what like features they've added. But anyway, there was a conversation that happened in the forums or something, or from Steam, and they said made some PR announcement to some game site or something where somebody asked them after the OLED Steam Deck came out, when can we expect Steam Deck 2? And then they made a comment at that. Is ADD? All right, thank you. They made a comment at that time and said, we don't plan to release a Steam Deck 2 unless we can have a generational leap above the Steam Deck 1. But what they're saying is like pointless if it's just like incremental updates. You see what I'm saying? So everybody took that to mean, okay, they're not going to release a Steam Deck 2 until we get the next version of the AMD APUs, right? GPUs, CPUs in one, right? And yeah, we haven't. That's what like. So you see the Legion Go 2, and you've seen the Xbox ROG Ally X. They're like 20-30% faster than a Steam Deck, whatever. But they're not like a generational leap. They're like a mid-cycle. So basically, it's all based on AMD when they get that generational next chip out, and then that's when Valve said they're gonna do it, right? Because that's what everybody's waiting on, like Valve. So. My TV has a 4-second delay compared to phone. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube does have a delay. I've set that on purpose. I can go ultra low latency on YouTube, but somebody told me, and I believed him because I saw it in a forum post. If you got ultra low latency on YouTube, it causes more buffering and it gives you a worse picture. So it's not a good idea. And because YouTube chat isn't like fast anyway, it doesn't matter that we're 4 seconds behind on YouTube. Or for Twitch, you need it fast because like you got interact with chat. By the way, Core, I don't know if I said thank you for the resub, bro. I appreciate it, man. It wasn't a sub, it was an anniversary message, but for some reason it counted as a sub. I mean, that's fine. You could, you did it you subbed at some point, but thank you. You could cook it yourself. I don't know. I guess they're small enough to climb in under the lid. Climb in, fly in. No, gnats are tiny flies, not moths. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Other name for them is fungus gnats. Zeus peed in the kitchen. Oh my. Zeus peed in the kitchen and then later threw everything up next to my bed. Oh no. Because of the fireworks? Because he got scared? Wait, have you got carpet in your bedroom? Oh my god, bro. This is why I can't do pets, man. This is why. This is like the reason, bro. Holy. I can't, bro. Especially my OCD and germophobia. Like, I don't have ADD, just burnt out. I mean, again, or it could be that. Yeah, you're right. Good point. I mean, bro, this hasn't been a good generation, man. It's just, really, really, really bad generation for games. I said it again because I've been tempted. I said again because I've been tempted before, so I'm tempted again. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Like, if you're really tempted, I wouldn't advise it though, because I feel like the next Steam Deck. All right, so the reason we was talking about that is there's like some like so as Asus ROG Ally X and Legion Go 2 both came out. Legion Go 2 just came out. ROG Ally X came out a couple of weeks ago, and I was thinking of reaching out to them and saying, "Yo, give me one, so we can cover it." And obviously, I'm not the biggest content creator in the world, so I'd have to do a pitch to them, and they're like £1,000 each, bro. So I'm not like, I could pay for that if I get enough content out of it, but I don't know. Anyway, but my pitch was gonna be that, oh, we cover a lot of new games and we do a lot of first looks, and I wouldn't mind doing them for the Steam Deck class of devices, because I feel like the next Steam Deck, I feel like it's gonna do numbers, bro. Depending on what it's priced like, and it might be the way to go, right? So I was like, oh, it might be worth covering, because I'll still cover console games, but to me, the Steam Deck will be the console, whatever the next one is. You see what I'm saying? But then it all depends on the device, because the Steam Deck has only sold like 5 million. These as ROG Ally X or Legion Go 2, they're going to be even less. So you want one unified device that everybody's going to buy, and then everybody's going to be interested in, because it doesn't matter that they're going to give me £1,000 handheld. It's going to be so much work that it's not actually worth me getting the £1,000 handheld, because I'll be doing thousands and thousands of pounds of content for them. You see what I'm saying? In return, but there's no interest because I got the wrong device. You see what I mean? Because that's why they're giving content creators the device anyway, because they want people to make content on the devices so they would buy them. But like, if you're a consumer, that's your main concern also. You want the most powerful handheld. You don't want to pay too much, but you want the one that everybody has, so the devs can build games for that version. You see what I'm saying? So where if I cover the Steam Deck, like, even though it's an older device now and it's not as powerful and everything runs at 720p, 30 FPS, whatever, if I get the Legion Go 2, it'll be like 1080p and like 55 FPS, whatever. But how much interest is there in the Legion Go 2 when is like £1,400 and is not that device? You see what I'm saying? So I was just, I've been thinking about it for days. I was like, bro, should I even apply for it? Because if I do, like, I'm older, and if I commit to something, I commit to something. If I give them my word, I'm gonna make content for it, then I'm gonna make content for it. But then I'm like, it would just be double the work, right? If I'm doing a first look of any, like, we're covering Dragon Quest 1 and 2, 2D, HD, 3D. Oh, there's a tongue twister of a name. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D remake, right? But then whenever I go to publishers, I would probably say, yo, can I have a console code? Because obviously we're going to still be covering the console version, because I cover console games. But then I would also have to say to them, yo, can I have a Steam key so I can cover the Steam Deck / ROG Ally / Legion Go version? And I guarantee you most publishers would be happy to give me Steam code, because Steam code, they always have lots of Steam code, and I'm like, it's cheaper for them to give Steam code to content creators, so they prefer it to give Steam code anyway. But then it just means I would then have double the work. I would have to do a first look of the one version, and then the first look of the another version, and then put out another video that is like an actual performance video. I'm just like, is it worth? For £1,000 handheld, you got double the work now, and there might not even be no interest for it. You're doing all this work, and everybody's like, bro, I don't want a Legion Go 2. It's like £1,500. Why am I gonna spend that kind, like, as a viewer? That's what you're thinking, right? I don't want to spend that kind of money. It's crazy. But yeah, there is again, you and me have talked about this before as well, because you said you wanted to get a Steam Deck, and I was like, oh, bro, I'm considering covering, that ecosystem. That's the best word I'm looking for. Because, I feel like that ecosystem is getting bigger and bigger, but we just need like one powerful device, one unified device, one device that is like at a consumer friendly price, right? So that's why everybody's kind of waiting on the Steam Deck too. It was interesting that you made that comment because it's timely. I was thinking of doing something anyway. The 4-second delay switch on Twitch, but on TV app. Oh, interesting. Weird. I don't know why that is. Yeah, because of the fireworks and no, I have lino, but I do have a rug. Did he puke on the rug or the lino? Wait, what you got under your lino? Floorboards? Well, not floorboards. The under. Wait, is your? I'm assuming your bedroom's upstairs, downstairs. I've never asked this actually. If it's bottom floor, it could be concrete or it could be wood, right? If you haven't got a concrete filled floors, if it's upstairs, then it's gonna be floorboard, right? He didn't puke on the rug, okay? Yeah, it's funny because when we was living in the flat, like every year, because there was a lot of kids there and families there, like some of the like community used to get together and they used to do fireworks. And there was always a couple of old couple who had dogs and they used to absolutely hate it. It was like, oh man, the government should ban this or something. So it was like just like being miserable kind of old people, right? But then I understood and I was like, oh, why? Because I was trying to talk to them, you know what I mean? Like, oh, what's wrong? This seems kind of fun for everybody. And they go, oh, dogs hate it, and they really get upset about it. And I was like, oh, I understand. And when they're doing it in flats, because a lot of flats have their own private parks. So because there's buildings, so the private park will be in the middle, and every corner there's a flat. It just every firework echoes and is like 10 times as louder. I can imagine for your pets it would be crazy. Anyway, I was like editing some videos yesterday. Every time I heard fireworks, I was like, oh, bro, Zeus must be going crazy. And I was like, oh, I feel bad for everybody with pets. Upstairs, oh, so you got floorboards and you got lino on top of it. Okay. It's not just dogs though, it's basically all animals. The loud noise can also kill rabbits. Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Sorry back. Wait, so as in like they hear the bang and then they die? Damn. I couldn't get over that elephant video you sent me, by the way. I watched that again and I must have watched it like 10 times. Both videos each. Like fascinating and gruesome and fascinating. Like elephants are bullies though, you know. I'm just saying. Go join our Discord chat if you want to watch the videos. You know, it's funny that we're talking about animals right now. Let's continue that conversation on animals, right? Dude, it's like, did I tell this story the other day? I can't remember. So it's like 1 a.m. It was after Monday stream. And I think. Anyway, it's like, so I have to have my dinner late because it's a stream day, right? I go to shut the living room light. We've just installed one of those lights in the garden where if it senses anything, it turns on, right? I shut the living room lights. As soon as I shut the living room light, the living room in the back room, garden light goes on. I'm like, oh, damn, cat must be in there again looking for a place to poop, right? So I quickly go look out the window because I want to smack the window to kind of scare it off so it doesn't poop in our garden, right? Bro, what I saw next. Oh, hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Who's on my door? Hold on. Sorry, chat. I told you I was waiting for a family member to come drop something off. I'm just in the middle of that, so give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. YouTube, if you ain't looking at the Twitch chat, so you're like, "Huh, what's going on?" I'll be right back. All right, back, boys and girls. Sorry about that. Apologize. I was meant to. Somebody was coming to give me something that was meant to happen this afternoon, but they got delayed. So I was, you know, you have to, when it happens on stream, you get you have to plan around it, right? You all still here? What was we? What was we talking about? Corey, you still here? Let me tell you the story because you'll be interested, right? Oh, by the rabbits, yeah. Yeah, they get so scared that their heart just stops. It's gonna sound kind of grim, right? I don't want to see it because I don't phrase this correctly. I don't want to see rabbits dying, but I'm fascinated by how scared rabbits get. It would be like a good thing to know. Like, is this on YouTube or something? Damn. Like, I know small dogs. I've seen small dogs get scared, and I always feel bad for them. And obviously, cats, scaredy cats. That's where the term came from, right? But like rabbits just having like straight heart attacks. Wow, that's terrible. Anyway, this is what we was talking about. So I finished last stream. I had to have late dinner. Go to shut the living room light off at 1. The garden light comes on, right? Because it's got a sensor, and I'm like, damn cat. So I'm looking out this window, trying to look for it. What's going on, Francis? Hope you're well. 511. Sorry, we're gonna get to gameplay in a couple of minutes. We're just catching up with chat. We're cover the game in a couple of minutes. And we're not in about 10-15 minutes. Hope you're well. Welcome. Sorry, that's from the YouTube comment section. I'm talking to my Twitch chat right now. We're multi-streaming, so it's kind of hard to manage everything. Apologies if I'm a bit slow to reply to your message. Four goes in the Twitch chat. Rabbits are prey animals. Fear and flight response is strong in them. I'm surprised that from the loud noise they have a heart attack though. Anyway, so I look in the garden at like 1 in the night because the light's on. Chat, what I see is the biggest, when I mean the biggest fox I've ever seen in my life. It was so big, like I was kind of worried about, yo, it was so big, I had to Google, do foxes carry diseases? Because it was that big. And I've kind of seen a fox go in and out of our garden, kind of, and I don't know if it was the same one, but I've only seen it from far. And obviously because it was night and the garden light came on, the spotlight came on, I was like, holy shit, this fox was the size of a dog, chat. Like a medium-sized dog, like not a small. I was like, God damn. Like I was actually kind of shook about how big it was. I was just like, whoa. Like biggest fox I've ever seen in my life, like easily. Anyway, Urban foxes are actually evolving from their rural relatives. Evolving how? Like they're getting bigger? Bro, I've only like obviously you see foxes in the streets all the time, like UK fox problem, whatever, and you know, go for your bins and stuff. But I've never seen one that massive. They're getting rounder jaws if they have a core quarry and broader snouts. Are they getting bigger also? It's like a mini bear in my garden. And I was just thinking, like, what can I do? Because like our neighbors have a lot of like places where foxes can hide. Let's put it that politely. Crazy. Anyway, gaming news wise, anything going on? There's some like big drama going on, like gaming news wise, that Rockstar fired like 30 to 40 of its staff recently, and that was doing the news rounds. Does anybody want to know about this story? It's kind of interesting. Something like basically the story goes that so basically they said that they fired them because of gross misconduct, right? And apparently the story goes that they was trying to unionize. That's the word on the street anyway, that they were trying to unionize, and they was in a Discord about trying to unionize, and then people are claiming that Rockstar basically is union busting, which is kind of illegal, right? And then Rockstar come out and like made some comment to say that no, they was, yes, sure, they was in that Discord, but they was talking about work related games, so they was like leaking stuff. Obviously they weren't leaking stuff, they was just talking about their job, and then there was people in the Discord that wasn't Rockstar employees, and from what I understand, the other people in the Discord were part of like an external union group. So like Rockstar kind of fired them on a technicality, but people kind of know it was, you know. So that's the like big drama news that is going on around, really, because the thing is that Rockstar is a part of Sage, whatever it is, because all the voice talent they use for their games, and I think that Sage came out in support of them or something recently, so everybody was like side-eyeing that. So that's like big drama news. The other big news story is that the PlayStation Portal, who remembers that, by the way, chat? The PlayStation Portal just got a new update where you can play all your PlayStation library and you don't need to have a PlayStation 5. So it supports cloud gaming now. You still need to have like the top tier subscription for PlayStation Plus, so it's still not free, but that's a new feature that they added, and everybody's kind of laughing to say, wait, you remember how Xbox had play anything, play everywhere, wherever, and Sony's catching up with that also now. So that was a story that was doing the rounds. Another interesting story, like our Outer Worlds 2 just came out, and that the publishers and the devs were doing the PR rounds for that. They were the guys who created Fallout Vegas, if you don't remember, and everybody loved Fallout Vegas because Bethesda created Fallout, and then this side team created like Fallout Vegas, and it ended up being one of the best Fallout games. Anyway, so like Microsoft bought them again years ago, right? And now they're making the Outer Worlds, which was basically their version of Fallout, right? And it's funny that they got a lot of satire and that kind of stuff in their games. And obviously there's the whole thing going around right now is like Microsoft's on the boycott list of BDS because boycott, diversify, and sanction, because they provide support to the IDF, who are committing a genocide in Palestine. So you know, there's been a lot of pushback from Microsoft employees and to say, yo, like, stop supporting a foreign government who are committing genocide. So anyway, I think The Verge did an interview with the devs about oh, isn't it kind of funny that you have like lines in your game that is all about, like, you know, anti-corporation whatever stories and all that, and you work for a big corporation, and they said, yeah, you know, it doesn't fly over our head, because when we writ the first game, Outer Worlds 1, there was some like, you know, jokes that we was trying to make, but at the same time we're owned by a big corporation. And the guy, the public, the one of the devs or something makes an offhanded comment and says, oh, you know, Microsoft never puts any control on us, whatever. They never tell us, oh, you can't write a certain joke or satire or whatever. And then this article on The Verge says at that exact same time, the PR handler interrupted the conversation and said, please don't talk about the Israel situation. Let's just keep it about the game. So it was like funny. Like the devs saying right there in the interview, oh no, we could talk about what we want. We can make jokes about whatever we want in our games. They ain't saying that to us. And then the PR handler steps in and says, please don't talk about this. Focus on the game. So I was like, that's the kind of two stories that are doing the three stories that are doing around the gaming press at the moment. There's nothing else crazy going on. We are like the end of the year. I think one site has already did their list for Game of the Year awards, where like, you know, there's a couple of big games coming out this month, and then, you know, we're getting to that time, right? I think the only two big game COD's left to come out, Metroid Prime 4 is left to come out, and there's a couple games here and there. Like the other big gaming news story is that Arc Raiders is doing crazy, right? I don't think we've ever covered an extraction shooter on the channel, and I got to it too late, and I could have asked for a review code, and I was just like, oh, I'm not the shooter guy unless it's COD. And then also, I don't think I've covered an extraction shooter on the platform because I would play solo. That's my style. If I would have known it would have been that big and there was that much interest into it, I would have considered doing it beforehand. Because every week I'm looking at it now and I'm like, I wonder if it drops this week. So it's just like, might be this year's. It might be this year's like big AAA smash hit. So I'm kind of kicking myself that I kind of missed the boat on that, you know. So it's not free to play. I think it's like $40 depending on where you are, and you need an online connection or whatever. But still. Let me see. Urban Foxes evolve possibly, but it's mainly being seen in their skulls and shapes. I don't hear that. I heard it was because they were leaking GTA 6 stuff on Discord. Well, that's what 2K said. 2K said gross misconduct, and because remember, 2K is the publisher and the owners of Rockstar, but Rockstar didn't say gross misconduct. 2K said gross misconduct. And gross misconduct implies something major, but then when Jason Schreier did interviewed people, whatever, and it was like, no, that's not actually what happened. They formed a Discord because they was trying to unionize, and in that Discord there was the workers and there was literally people from the union. Do you see what I'm saying? So obviously, when they're discussing work things in the Discord, the members of the union who don't work for 2K. So you see what I'm saying? So Rockstar is basically trying to get out on a technicality. So if this goes to court, this one might be interesting, because if the 30 or 40 employees can prove that, oh no, those wasn't just random chatters in a Discord, they was members of the union, then those workers that were fired might have a strong case on their hands, like really strong. Because it's messed up. Remember, because when GTA 5 came out, Rockstar was like, oh, we're not going to push our workers, we're not going to do crunch, whatever. So, you know, that'd be real shitty of them to do if it was because of that. Because you make loads of money, man. Like, if they want to unionize, let them unionize, you know. I still have a PSP Vita, but I lost the charger and it's been pretty much decaying from neglect. Remember to take the battery out. There was a story during the rounds a couple of months ago that PS Vita batteries were swelling. So remember to take the battery out. I really want to get Arc Raiders. Had on wish list before it was released. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought Arc Raiders was a PS5 exclusive. I knew it was coming out, but my brain just said, oh, this is a PS5 game. And then when it started blowing up, I was like, wait, why is this on PC? So then when I went to research, to me, oh my god, this is a multi-platform release. I don't know, because there's just something about, like, PS5 is doing loads of like third-person multiplayer extraction shooters that failed, right? And I just assumed it was, you know, I was like totally wrong. But yeah, that's why I missed the vote on that. Reminds me a better Generation Zero a little. Generation Zero. What's Generation Zero? You mean Take Two? Did I say 2K? Sorry, 2K is also part of Take Two though. But yeah, Take Two. 2K does NBA and NBA. Yeah, sorry. Did I say 2K? Take Two. I think when it was first announced, it was announced on PS5. Maybe that's why I thought it was a PS5 exclusive. Huh. We could talk about Twitch drama, but you know, that's messy, chat. We're about to do a first look of a video game. I don't know if I want to get into that. At some point, we said we was going to discuss Itagaki. We was going to discuss some Twitch drama. I'm waiting for a stream. I'm thinking like December. It's going to slow down, or we're going to get to sit down and play, go back to a game that we've already played. And that's when we could just be like, okay, this is a throwaway stream. You know, so we could just whatever, you know. Generation Zero is an FPS survival game where you fight robots. It's actually a good game. I've never heard of that game. Interesting. Right. Should we? I think that's everything, chat. Again, there was a lot of yapping today. My apologies. It was a little bit late today. You know, capture card issues, and then also had to stop midway through stream because I had to go pick up something from family. You get to it because we are going to be covering 2 games today. Actually, hold on. Let me turn off that music. Let me cough. Try not to cough into the mic. Hot. Go. Man, one thing I wish about this, I wish they changed the icon. It's so white. It's like bright, and I got like a 50-inch screen, chat. Whenever I'm looking at this car, I'm like, bro, it's searing my retinas. It's massive. Please, like, Square Enix, if you're listening, just like tone it down or put some borders on it. It's too big. It is so big. Right. All right. Let me try them live. Let me reset this mic, chat. Let me know. Quickly, let me know. Can you hear audio again? All right, sorry about that. I just had to go tweet that I'm live. Reset this mic. Go to chat again. Chat, when we get into game, you're gonna have to give me a little help on this one. I have tested audio 50, but music might be a little bit loud at the start of this. I'll explain what we get in. Okay. All right. Should we get this show on the road? All right. Let's keep it game related now. Otherwise, I'm gonna ignore you. What is going on, everybody? Hope you lot are well. Today we are taking a first look at Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D remake on the Nintendo Switch 2. Say that fast 3 times. Full disclosure, code for the game was provided by the publisher, but please keep in mind it's not paid content and the publisher has no control of my critical opinion of the game. We're covering this on the 6th of the 11th, 2025. I believe this came out like a week ago. So yeah, how we're going to cover this is obviously this is a 2-in-1. There's 2 games in one. We're going to be live streaming this over on Twitch and YouTube, and then we'll put our shorter edit video on YouTube. So if you want the full content, you can go check it out there. But for the highlight, we'll try to make a shorter video. So we'll do a couple of hours of each game, and then we'll try to edit in, just to show off in the first look. But that's the plan. If you don't know what Dragon Quest is, like, you're living under a rock. Square Enix JRPG. So this is a remake of the first 2 Dragon Quest games. They did something similar like this with Dragon Quest 3, right? That came out like last year on Switch 2. That was like well regarded. So the release order was a little bit weird, right? They did 3 and now they're doing 1 and 2. In actual fact, they've got like 2 packages of this. So you can buy this and then you can also buy the package with 3 also. So yeah, this is it's not like this is in that style. That's why they're calling this HD-2D. Like they've like kind of brand, like, what we got with Octopath Traveler. They've kind of branded that art style now because they're making so many games. They got like Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. They got the 2 Dragon Quest games. There was a couple other, I'm trying to remember, where they've used this art style also. So that's why, like, HD-2D, that's the style. So yeah, let's get right into it. And we'll discuss the games separately when we cover them. So I should say these games start a little bit slow, and I don't have any audio options or anything until I get into the game. So music is going to be very loud at the beginning because I can't, like, 30 minutes, and that's when it gives me like the options menu and I can turn down the music a little bit. So my apologies, the audio is going to be a little bit all over the place here. So yeah, we'll cover the first game and then we'll get into the second one. They're following everything pretty close to the originals. The only thing that they've added, they've added loads of little things, but the main thing here, other than the graphics and voiceover and everything, doing that all in the new style, is they've got like a map where it shows you where to go now. If you get lost, you can turn that on in the beginning. So we'll probably turn it on here just so I can like get through them a little bit quicker, right? Because again, the games start a little bit slow. So just to make it easier to show off, we'll do that. So from here, you can select Dragon Quest 1 or 2, and then once you get into the game, that's when you... Let's go continue from quick save, continue. Let's go venture forth. Choose an adventure log, create a new adventure log, delete. All right, let's go create a new. Let's go here. Anybody got a name for me? Anybody got a name for me? You have 30 seconds where you can hold your peace. I'm good. We're covering on the Switch. I'm gonna go to my default and call him Link. Okay, unless anybody... Trailblazer. All right, fine. Actually, not bad, chat. That's my Twitch chat. We'll give them full props for that. Not actually bad, considering it was the first game and this game was a Trailblazer. I'm gonna say chat did that on purpose, by the way. Where are we? Are we gonna have enough here? Oh, chat said Trailblaze. I'm gonna do Trailblazer, okay? Because first game, it makes sense in my head, okay? Are you happy to proceed with the name Trailblazer? Yes. Did I spell that right? We're gonna go. We're heathens here, so English all day. Do you want to display location of the current objective? So this is what I was talking about. That is new. It's in both games, by the way. So, but yeah, you could turn this off. Please select difficulty mode. So you got 3 difficulties. We're gonna go to the normal difficulty. Yes, I'm happy to start with these settings. Game will auto save. Yeah, I played a little bit of these off stream. Like, I'm just gonna kind of spoilers off the bat, man. Like, so I was like Octopath Traveler 1 and 2, like, oh, great games. They're well regarded, but I'm just really vibing with them using that style on their and then remaking their classic games. Let me turn this up a little bit. Hold on.
Hero, can you hear me? A great darkness threatens this world. Left unchecked, it will swallow it entirely. It may already be too late. Nevertheless, perhaps you, Sign of Erdrick, might prevail. Please, you must make for Tantacha. You must do all that you can.
Why does that remind me of Priscilla,
fate of the
Pokemon
world
Legendary?
rests with you.
I got it. We're gonna turn this down a little bit because yeah, I can skip if I want, but they also got like like when there's talking, they got a fast forward option, and then for the cutscenes, they got a skip option. They haven't got like a fast forward option for the cutscenes. Again, apologies. Like I said, I don't have the option menu until like half an hour in. The music is gonna be a little bit loud. Anyway, before we was rudely interrupted, I was saying, yeah, I'm really vibing with this art style in their classic games. Like, they should do this for the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I'm glad that they've done it for the first 3 Dragon Quest games. We're in your debt. Like, it looks great, you know. Like, I've always intended to go back to these earlier games, but it's just, especially with the graphics and all that, dated a bit. So I mean, there's your spoilers for looks of the game. It works really well here for both games. So the main difference between the first game and the second game is obviously they're faithfully sticking to it. So the first game was the first Dragon Quest game. You don't have a party, you just play as one character. And then the second game, the big difference is you have the full party system. Hold thou tongue. Address our deliverer? The big cutscenes, there it is voiced over. It's just put like the in-game small text is not. Believe me, trust me, I'm good. I should have refreshed my memory and played Octopath Traveler 2. Like, or maybe there's just like a big chunk of nostalgia that is
Well
making
met,
me
traveler.
hold you like
It
big
seemeth
cutscenes.
thou art
always.
a warrior of great skill. We have long awaited the coming
Looks
of one such
better
as
than
thee.
those games.
The captain did relate
than
to me the
Octopath.
tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends single-handedly, and did thereby deliver he and his comrades from peril. And not only this, but thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true? Then thou knowest, of course, the legend of thine ancestors' deeds.
I mean, do I want to save? No, I want to say no. Somebody's gonna want to know in the live stream.
Truly?
Truly?
Is a story so widely known that I had imagined not a single soul in our world to be ignorant of it.
All right, yeah, tell us all. Tell
Fear
us.
not, friend. This is no attempt to catch thee in a lie. As all here are no doubt aware, in days of yore thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light, and by its power was our world rid of the monstrous menace that beset it. Yet the tales make no mention of any of the heroes' bloodline having survived to the present day. Thou truly believest it to be so? That thou art of the line of Erdrick?
It's just something about that name. What if I say no? I'm gonna say yeah. Something about that name just reminds me of Elden Ring.
Praise
tree.
be! These are glad tidings indeed. But possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Or
Put me a
are we
liar
to
out
believe
here?
it based solely on a voice heard in a dream? Thou plainly wearest thy heart on thy sleeve, young
Every
man.
laugh with us. Come on.
'Tis an endearing trait indeed. Mine own line is one intimately entwined with that of the hero of legend. And according to the tales passed down among us, the hero who laid low the lord of the underworld was also guided by a voice heard in dreams.
Majesty, please. It will not do to share the secrets of the royal line so freely.
Majesty,
Calm
please.
thyself. Though we lack for proof, I would place my faith in this youngster nonetheless.
Calm thyself. That's what I want to say to all my chat all the time.
Better that
Calm
than
thyself.
lose all hope for the salvation of our benighted realm.
Yes, Majesty.
Now, young hero, thou too wouldst know the truth of thy bloodline, wouldst thou not? Then hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine ancestors' title, and to the Shrine of Rain. Return to me with what thou findest there. This shall be thy reward for aiding my guardsmen. Go forth, brave hero, and may the goddess guide thee.
So obviously, if you didn't know where to go, that would like pad this game out, especially in the beginning, because when the games came out, you would be going into every building, like, career season, 20 gold coins, some useful items, put them, okay. But because I've got that guided path on, you know, again, because I just want to show off the beginning part of the game as quick as possible. All right, open the main menu. Easy, just give X a press. Anytime during conversation or immediately after it ends, you can commit what you heard to memory by pressing plus button. Anything you've chosen to keep in mind and be revised by selecting recall. Oh, interesting. All right, first thing we're gonna do. So, I might as well show. Obviously, you got your items here. You got equipment. got spells, abilities. They told what recall is. Tactics. So you can do like a one button like attack, and then you can go into manual mode if like depending on what you selected here is like what it will do. Like show no mercy, fight wisely, focus on healing, don't use MP, follow orders. You see what I'm saying? Item tactics. Don't use all. I want to say don't use items. Follow orders. Auto saving. Got it. Shortcut commands. You can assign items, spells, and abilities to use. Often easy to access shortcut commands. Simply press R while on the go. Brings up the shortcut commands menu. You will then be able to issue commands with D-pad. Got it. What's in info? Oh, adventuring. Return to title screen. Alright, so we got here like battle settings. What we got? We got battle speed, normal. Suggest action, remember command. So remember your last move. Display options. You can turn it brighter. Camera zoomed in, so you can have it like that or like this. Minimap on or off. And then you got a performance or graphic options here. It started off in performance. I didn't really do any testing to see. I'm being honest with you. We'll just keep it there for the moment. Oh wait, why doesn't? Wait, have I found a bug? Why doesn't this work now? Zoomed in. Oh, I think I might legit have found a bug. Go system now. Display. It doesn't work. Zoomed out. All right. Well, might have to restart the game, but we're keeping it zoomed out anyway. And then audio is the main one. We got to turn this music down. Thank you, video game. And then autoplay cutscene on. Output tips. Difficulty. Recover HP MP when leveling up. Oh, interesting. And invincibility setting. And language. Can you turn off? Oh. Treasure chest locations, secret spots, and objective marker. You could request help text. So you can turn off the objective marker here at any time if you want to. All right, we're good. And then if you bring up your map, hold on. Let's go outside and I'll bring up the map. Got that classic clock, 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 clock. Again, we're gonna get through the quick beginning part of this section pretty quick. We could show off gameplay. The story so far now has been like what, 20 minutes. If you fancy going faster, try holding down B while walking. Pick up the pace. You can also choose to toggle running by visiting text running settings section on the system settings menu. Okay. Oh, so now if you bring up the map and if you go zoom out, like it. Okay, we're still not on the overworld. When we get to the overworld map, it's going to show us like where to go, because I've got that setting on. But if you didn't know, you'd have to go search for clues, right? Where do you have to go? You can record your progress in an adventure log by praying in a church or by speaking with members of the clergy. You'll find out about the game does autosave all on its own as well. However, these files are overwritten often, so do save manually from time to time. You can create a maximum of 9 adventure logs. Just remember, fearless adventurers save frequently. Okay. Faithful servant of God is how. Wait, what's the other options do? Okay. So just imagine, right? In the originals, it didn't have the autosave feature. So the only way you would save is most towns are home to several shops, small sell weapons, armor. Be sure to equip your belongings instead of leaving them languish in your bag. You can do this by going to equip menu. How much money do we have? 120 or nothing. All right, we're out. You get the idea. If you feel a bit lost, press Y to take a look at your map. It will show you current location and give you a good idea of your surroundings. Traveler tips, curated collection of useful information can be found in the MISC menu. Be sure to give it a look if you need help with controls or aren't quite sure how to get on with your adventure. More tips will be added as you progress, so make sure. Okay. So yeah, you wouldn't, that wouldn't be marked. I'm like, how, like, you would have to find clues to know where you would go, right? But again, saving time. All right, so here you could do fight, attack. What you can do here also, let me do this, so it just speeds up all the fights. You can speed up, like, see at the top, you can speed up the battle here. So now if I go fight and attack, everything's just way quicker, and it will save that setting for you, because it is still that classic, those classic JRPGs underneath, right? RNG, random battles. Club. Literally pointless. All right, so yeah, you could do spells here. You can use your abilities. You can use your items. You can defend. You can change your equipment here. If you go tactics, remember that what I was showing you in the options menu, you can also do it here. So if we just go fight, so wait, hold on, if I go tactics and I go focus on fight wisely, start carefully, balance between offensive and defense. If I go that and then I go fight, see, it doesn't give us the options now, so it doesn't turn into like you pick, right? It's just like auto battles. Maybe that might be for some good for some fights if you want to level up. Again, I want to play this like those are games, right? So potentially deflects enemy attacks onto an enemy.
Much better.
Oh, I guess if you, the king said you go to the place that is your namesake, and if you was lost, if you just looked at it, like, oh, Erdrick's Hollow. Okay, that's where I gotta go. Wait, did I get a heal item or did I learn heal? Oh, okay, on level up. Okay, you. I guess you could turn the option off if you want. It says something wings. Oh, wish you away at previously visited settlement or dungeon. Oh, okay. So it's like a, what is the name for it in Souls games? Forgot now. Homeward Bound. Did these come to Switch 1? I didn't even check. I know these are the Switch 2 version. I think they did, right? I want to say yes. All kinds of icons kind of pop up next to characters' names in battle, which symbolize temporary changes to their attributes. Give the buffs and debuffs entries a gander if you fancy learning more. You can store all kinds of objects in your seemingly bottomless bag. That said, you won't be able to rummage through the item or equipment bags while in a fight, no matter how neatly you pack. In short, if you think you'll need to call on something in battle, keep it on your person. Tried to double read that. I was like, oh, is it describing a homeward bound? No, she's just saying go home. How are you gonna fall for that? Enhanced parchments adorned with wisdom that allow their readers to learn new spells and abilities. However, readers be warned, one can read them only once before they crumble into dust. Okay. But I'm trying to remember these classic games. Is it like you got a limited spell slot? Once you learn a spell, it replaces another spell? I'll take that.
Not today!
Not today. Didn't we learn a new ability? Or was it a new spell? My Twitch chat has to let me know. How's audio? Dazzle me not. Wait. By the way, I know which way to go. I want all the stuff. Like all of the stuff. Audio's good, thank you, chat. Oh, can we take as long as we like then? We'll always get there before them. It doesn't matter. If I speed this up, can I go flee? Yo, Divine Dagger actually. Seems useful. Dragon's scale. Fence up. And if I was playing this off stream, every corner I would check. Literally. $314. Yo, nice. Uh-oh. All right. Hold. Spells. Heal.
I have thee now.
What do you say? I'm happy now? I'm puffy now. I'm huffy now? I have no idea. Anybody know catch that? On your adventures, you may come across some shiny trinkets known as mini medals. These can be traded for all kinds of wonderful prizes with a certain someone who is maximally mad about amassing mini medals. Fast forward, yeah, we got it. We've had that before, right? Wait. Yes. What, we blind? Okay. I
Cannot fall.
should maybe read. Why'd I do that? I'm unnecessarily long. And we're here. I am Erdrick. Heed me well, bearer of my blood. Hear my destiny. If you would reach the evil island visible from the Tango shore, you will acquire 3 sacred artifacts. Gather them, you may yet cross to the A cursed owl and destroyed source of all evil. Oh, I pressed the right stick and it moved before. Hold on. Is there a remember? Oh, before my passing. When evil rules, the ill-starred owl once more gather the hollow tried and strike a bow for the cause of light. Oh, I was just about to learn a secret. Wait, it told them something different. And a little underhandedness, like making someone look away, irks. Alright, chat, the village was attacked. They had a reason. Can't believe they fell for that. Not the cleverest bunch. Blood of my blood, child of my children. Wait, isn't that the start of a 50 Cent song? Not the child of my children part. Seek out sphere of light by. I have entered it to the care of the king of Tangal. Join forces with whoever his line now sits upon the throne and see that his blessing is important better. Objective updated. Learn more about our. Wait, is there more? Hold on. No. Many men wish death upon me. I have to sing this song. Blood in my eyes and you can't see. You reckon there's a lot of crossover with 50 Cent and Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD Remake? Is it just me? Oh wait. Hold on. gone. So we didn't check the pots. Let's go.
I have thee now!
All right, might have to that heal. I mean, as we're here, right? We might as well. It would be rude not to. Yeah, I don't want no part. You lot. All right, so obviously if I go to the map now, it's going to show me where to go. But I would have gone back. Back there, to be honest, because it kind of... All right, hold on. Let's just do it. Let's, a cool, item. Wait, so is it gonna take me to the dungeon? Because I'm at the dungeon though. Should I have used it? Oh, it lets me select. Okay, okay. Wait, is it any? It should have an S there. Settlements or dungeons. So therefore we know we can just select. We can... I guess Dark Souls didn't come up with the staying at night and will fully restore you HP and MP if you find yourself first of all where after Bruce about ahead. Okay. We want to go speak to the king. I know his secret. Give me the weapon. Wait, he didn't say that the first time. He just said go to the something that bared thou's name. And now he's telling me to go to the shrine. Well, burnt that I am. Let me turn on Where's like it said oh text run, there we go. Running hold toggle. Why would you not want it on toggle? Well, it's your fault, mate. I try to let you live, but no. Ooh, what do we get? What do we get? News. Wait, I feel like all right, that's a cool feature. Yeah, so it says just the chapels over there. So how would you know where to go? I guess just go to the chapel and see what it does. Labbed. Apple first or items? Items. We got the leverage chat. We're gonna find magic card right down there. Let's go. Ooh, chill out, dude. I was just trying to make a Pokemon joke. What are you so mad for? All right, we might have. I mean, it must be something there, right? I wonder why they didn't release these in order of 1, 2, 3. I came for info. Oh, we can't get in there.
I have thee now!
That dog's eye or wolf's eye popping out? Huh. I'm working here. Get out of the way. You will go down there, there, through there, and there. Wow. Okay. You didn't say there was a cave around here? Ain't that shit serious? Relax. Oh, is this how we would get the clue of where to go? Yeah, also give me my space. Personal split. Oh, hold on. That was awkward. Wait, was there nothing else here? mean, depending on what the medals do, that might be worth. I'm sure it said there was a cave here. It was like, no, you are walking around. Oh, his eye is popping out.
I have thee now!
Sorry, my Twitch chat just died. If you lot are posting messages there. I think we're good now. It's back.
Be gone!
Okay, we actually. That was trash. I think he's in pain, chat. I can't be sure.
I know not who thou art, but I beg of thee, send word to Tantagel. The detachment dispatched in search of Princess Gwaelin is no more, but she was seen. The fiends did spirit her away across the swampland south of Kol. I fear I can endure no longer.
You can make it. Please, no. Also, should I save that?
We meet again, friend. But what is this? This man is a soldier of Tantagel.
He hath breathed his last. His wounds are truly
Tantagel?
terrible to behold.
Sounds like a back rub.
Is this thy doing?
A message, thou sayest? The princess was taken across the swampland south of Kol?
Then we must go after her with all haste. Come! What are we waiting for?
But the party sent in search of the princess was comprised of our finest soldiers. Surely we will simply meet the same fate.
If thou art afraid, then away with thee homeward, coward!
Chicken
I will go to the
shit.
princess's rescue, though I go entirely alone.
We cannot allow our comrades' deaths to have been in vain. We shall make for the swampland. You will remain here and see that this man is granted the burial he deserveth. Hie you thence to the castle and report on all that hath occurred here. Friend, I would ask a boon of thee also. News of these events will only stir
Boon?
discord among the
I have
people.
no idea. Favor?
I prithee, keep thy counsel.
I understand that His Majesty had tasked thee with learning more of the hero of legend. I wish thee luck in thy quest. Now, I...
Cough is as bad as
Captain,
mine.
canst thou continue?
Do not fret on my account. We have work to do.
I mean,
Come.
the voiceover is so good. I wish all of it was voiced over. It was so good, but it's good, you know. Maybe I don't. I'd rather it be voiced over than. Oh wait, am I still? Downright swamp. I've got to go up and. Alright, what have we got to deal with this? How do we check what our ailment? Hold on. You can't see where to. Oh, there's the icon right there, Traveler. Okay, so if we go miss, we go. I am this. Delete. Item tactics, that, running, equipment. I'm sure it said Barkley Spots Hill, item destination matters, travelers tips. I'm sure it said something about if you want to know what the status effects are. Did it not? In monsters. Oh, how long did that take us? Okay. Poison. Environmental deals heavy damage to HP turn during battle. Paralysis stops you from acting in battle. Sleep. Alright, so is that the 4? Paralysis, poison, sleep. Oh, confuse. Bedazzle, last but not least, if you spell get skewed. Wait, where are we? Okay, so there's a quick way. So just go traveler's tips and then third screen, right? All right, so have we got anything now after all that? Have we got anything? The answer is no. Okay. All right, just wasted 5 minutes of everybody's life. He like cast literally everything on me. Oh, this ain't going well. I've got nothing to restore magic also, but we're not beating this guy. I can't let him go away, no! Oh man, is it gonna let me flee? Hold on. Okay. All right, have we got? All right, magic water resource. Go on. Return to title screen, stop adventure and system settings, info. Wait, wasn't there a quick save? I actually need it now. Oh, him again. Okay, I don't want to deal with. It was a booby trap, and I'm about to get slapped. Well, actually, I'm gonna use an item. Because we need the MP. Oh, Marty's can. All right, you lot need to chill. One of these battles is gonna say you can't flee. All right. Phew. Rude. Yo, can I borrow your bed? Because I'm a bit sick right now. Yeah, don't test me right now. All right, he's letting me sleep in the crib. Heal me, please.
Hear me.
Oh, what's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
You must meet with Rubis, spirit of the land. With her protection, you might stand against the darkness. Seek out a means of summoning her. The fairies will able to help you. As well of Tantagel. Must find him.
Alright, if I'm healed now, I'll prove my strength, man. I got no problem with that. Movements. In a mere moment, you can use the zoom spell or camera wing to return to any town, castle, or dungeon you've been before. Now, these methods of transportation will cause you to shoot up into the air, but feel free to use them. Because by all means, you will fly right through the walls, some ceilings, Yeah, we already figured it out. Zoom also. Okay, remember that spell. You can assign item spells and abilities used often. The shortcut command, simply press R while on the go. Bring up shortcut command. Commands can be registered. Select shortcut. Make. How do I summon her though? How big is this place? That dungeon. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be a dungeon. Little bit worried. Literally nothing. Wait. We obtained this scroll called Crack. No, thank you. A scroll to wisdom, mysteries of the Crack have been inscribed. Like, there's jokes and more jokes to be made, but like, I'm not gonna aim for that low hanging fruit, okay? Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. I mean, imagine that's the spell I gotta learn. Like break doors or something. I don't know. All right. It wants us to go back now. So have we got actually? Oh, and also we should buy. I need spells. I want to sell. nothing. That's why. Excuse me. Please don't give me a speech. Just let me go. Okay, what the hell? Wait, do we lose money on? Jeff, why would it want us to deposit? Dude, where is the... Alright, what do we want? Bamboo pole, no. Pot lid, no. Medical herb, plenty. Yours, poison. Okay, give me a couple of these. I'll take 5, thank you. Hold on. Mass. How do we manage what it's in what bag? Item bag. That's on my character. Can we like select here? Discard, use bag. That means it's gonna put it in the bag. And then if we go here, medical herb, take out, use, take out. Okay, so I'm assuming then it will go to my character. Ah, okay. Oh, thanks for the poison antidote. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust something on my mic, my left hand, and move the character, the analog stick with my right. So we're going all over the place. Wait, you're not gonna voice this? This is the important bit. You know that special weapon? Yo, we lost it, bro. Designed to ensure the force of evil have taken possession of the Doubt. Homer Simpson voice.
Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. It is to you, and only you, that I might speak.
Yo, my back's hurting right now. I could use some
Mother
Tantagel.
to the land of Alefgard. And I hereby entrust to you a message. A foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well. A great darkness threatens Alefgard. Take the sphere of light in hand and seek out a place of safety. In time, one will come to you, a youth who bears the blood of Erdrick, hero among heroes. Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
Princess, we have come far and fast.
Just like
Perhaps
Peach,
it would be better
she
if we
gets
rested.
herself kidnapped. I'm assuming anyway.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
What is this
Hey, relax,
power
bro.
I sense?
What is a man? I remember the line.
Thou
now, damn it.
bearest the sphere of light, dost thou
Paralyzed or
not,
something? I don't.
Princess Gwaelin of Tantagel?
Fiends! Protect the princess!
Oh, dude, those are barely easy. What meteor? Fine, you win. Take her.
am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
I thought he was gonna say Master of
King of
Bastards.
Kings?
I was like, all right, bro.
Thou art naught but a monster.
Know this, fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders. The sphere thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return
Don't give it to
to
him.
me.
'Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish it to no other.
So Rubus watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater.
Well, I guess that answers that question.
Victory is mine. Perhaps thou might consider joining me. 'Twill be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
Never. A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubus foretold. The darkness thou servest shall not be suffered to
Her
thrive.
voice doesn't fit.
He who is blessed with the power of the light shall see to that.
A hero. Let him come. Let them all come. All shall suffer the same fate at my hand.
Come on, don't forget to laugh with us now. We all got to laugh together.
Majesty. Those.
Oh no!
Very well. Do as thou wilt.
You moved the analog stick
I
towards the
have
text,
what I came for. Come.
which is
We
weird.
return to the castle.
Wait, did they not take her? Where did she go then? Oh wait, no.
Back, fiend! Away with thee!
Princess!
Yeah, I met them. Probably is I fear must ask you more you would thou come to. What happens if I say no? Maybe it just tell me the story again. I didn't quite catch that. Can you tell me again? Okay, what was the town called? I mean, whatever's in there, that would be nice. Where he was, you could have gone down to the swamp. Okay, there was something at the top right. Assuming we go somewhere else then. That goes Gellenholm. Am I pronouncing that right? Zoom out. I mean, technically, we can't go anywhere else, right? So we would know that's probably the way. To be you lot, I got full health and magic now. Alright, so up. Left through these woods? I'm working here. Yeah, oh good shot, no worries. Try with obtaining 2 dazzling, but no. I didn't know it's bonfire night or there around just like a day after here in the UK where we have American viewers. That's what we celebrate. They celebrate by lighting fireworks. What's the closest thing that Americans have to that? Like Thanksgiving is for giving thanks. I guess technically it was to give thanks that the House of Parliaments weren't destroyed by Guy Fawkes. Wait, left. We got to go here. What is that though? Wait, is agility a permabuff? Hold on. Again, because we got to show off 2 games and move over a little while, but we really haven't done a lot here at all yet. What's your item? But I ain't got time. No, I have got time. I have got time. Not take items. Oh, and a seed of strength. I'm juiced up now. Don't mess with me. Didn't realize it was giving a story drop. I was just Xing through it. Right, what are we here again for? Oh, the key. Look who it is. Oh wait, no, maybe. Oh, it's somebody else. Can we go back? Did he say red doors? I'll give you $5, right? Full 1 million gold coins. This guy. All right, do we go to the inn and just borrow it? Wait, what? Where did he go? Did the inn on south side? Where? Huh. And because I know where to go, I should just do this quickly, but alright, let's get out of there. I'll keep telling myself, come on, we gotta just get to the good stuff. No exploring.
I have thee now!
Get wrecked. Ask me again. Is there a mark as... trash or something? I don't want a bed. I'm looking for... He dead? He just passed on the floor. Robin Hood. Chat, we gotta be careful, okay? We can't. Even though, hold on. Isn't Robin Hood like free for everybody to use because the IP has gone past a certain time? Maybe when this game came out, it wasn't? I don't. Even then, I would assume. They just wanted to play the joke up, see speak true. $800,000 gold. Wait, is that the reward? That's all you cared about. Man, I could have made it 800 G's. Can we just sleep there, or are they gonna say? Oh. Wait, was that auto? This guy, sorry man, I was just being Yoshi, you know. I heard everything. Yeah, well, did you see me steal your stuff? Tell you something shocking right now, chat. We have to go to a cave. We just play old RPGs now. There's always that moment. Where you go to a cave. Risking it for a biscuit. Safest way might be to go right a little bit more. All right. How do you like? No, you totally fine with it. Oh my.
No mercy.
Can I flee if I miss? What? Hold on. What happens here? I'm just saying it was the 2-hour mark. We had to swap at some point. I might have died on purpose. I'm just saying. Just continue from autosave. Continue from church. It was right there. It was right there. So if you die, you don't lose that much progress. What is healing for more than?
Let the fire consume thee!
Wait, did I heal them? I don't. All right. Well, we are out. When I say we are out, we are out. I am there? No. So our defense is down. Oh my god! I'm okay. I'm fighting him. I'm fighting him. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Whoo! Ooh, we got Zap and Peep. Huh. Interesting. Wait, they're both red, but one's lightning, calls down lightning on a single enemy. One's fire. Like, maybe change the icon color? Or should we? Okay, well, that answers that question. I still might be dead. Oh.
Much better.
Yo, this is a run. That's a run. That. This guy gave me trouble before. I'm trying. Alright, so what we doing? We're stealing back the key, I'm assuming.
Nah, boss. 'Tis too dangerous, boss.
No, boss.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another think coming.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, Thou hast another
That's
thing
not my
coming
Robin Hood.
yourself.
What is this offbeat?
Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
This might be a no.
Huh? Thou seekest the key that was stolen? My blinking key? Well, it shall not be thine, Palio! Not on my blessed Nelly!
Alright, fight. Well, maybe I should have healed before I went in. Let's do... that one well. Oh, you could just do rematch, okay. Or maybe I don't want to do rematch though. Ooh, zap does a lot. Alright, I don't want to do rematch because I'm gonna this auto save is or the rematch save is, you know, gonna mess me up. I wonder where the auto save is. I hope it's not bad. Excuse me. Alright, so let's actually let's use
Nah, boss, 'tis too dangerous.
Oh, boosh.
Honey! And if...
Hey?
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure? Huh? Well...
Dude, what? No matter what we do, we are getting slapped.
Much better.
Hey!
No.
Damn it. Maybe we put Robin Hood to sleep? Or is this the moment that the game is trying to teach us? No, you should have grinded. That didn't work. That definitely. We could defend.
No.
Hold on, let me try defend, see how much it does. If not, there was definitely. It still does a lot. That's not the play. Bell. Straight attacking. Oh, and he healed. Oh, okay. We gotta. Yeah, we gotta grind for this. All right, that might be the perfect place to call it for the first game. Again, if you're watching the live stream, let's switch over to the next game for the shorter video edit. You know, we'll add a little bit of the first game and we'll add a little bit of the second game. So yeah, give us a minute. Let's jump back out. Let's you know, save and stuff, and then Let's jump into the second game. Hold on. Take me a sec. All right, back. All right, let's do it. Let's jump into the second game. Let's start a new save. Let's play for a couple of hours and then give some thoughts on both games. Choose an adventure log, create a new adventure log, delete adventure log, create a new adventure log. Log even. All right, what we calling our adventurer? Trailblazer Part 2. Elden Ring. I can't. Somebody give me something. Son of. That's all I can think of. Westro Draken. No, something more mainstream, chat. Something more normie. Jim Bob Brewski. Okay, that's not bad. Can we get that in? Jim. How do we do space? Space. It's good old Jim Bob. Might not fit. How can we make this fit? Jim Bob Brusque. I guess what we could do is just do it like this. Jim. That works. Oh, such a beautiful name. Are you happy with this name? Yes. Great English, of course. Again, we're gonna display just so we can speed this up a little bit. You know, we just all of this is the same. Like, select your difficulty. Like, again, they both start exactly the same. Told you about autosave. Again, audio is gonna be all over the place for the first 30 minutes. Because it doesn't give us the option menu, so I can turn on the music.
Once upon a time, a young hero, descended from the legendary warrior Erdrick, defeated the dreaded Dragon Lord.
Wait, is this spoilers for the first game? Alright.
Having done so, he set off on a journey with his new bride, and together they founded a kingdom of their own.
Full on spoilers?
This kingdom came to be ruled by their children, and by their children after them. Under the enlightened rule of the scions of Erdrick, the nation grew ever greater and more prosperous. As the years passed, other adventurous scions forged forth into the unknown, founding new kingdoms in their ancestors' image. Thus came there to be 3 nations ruled by those descended of the hero and his maiden.
I mean, at least they didn't tell us who the maiden was.
The first and oldest of the 3 was the Kingdom of Middenhall, named after the castle built by the hero and his bride.
My beautiful boy.
Thou wilt grow into a fine leader of the land.
Say his name, say it loud.
I'm certain.
Jim Bob Brusque. That goes goddamn redneck. You named him.
After Middenhall was founded the Kingdom of Cannock, a nation nestled betwixt misty mountains and lush forests.
Look, husband, he possesseth thy steely gaze.
A handsome devil, to be sure. Now, what name might befit one so dashing?
Ugly. Please let us name him. Oh, okay. He already gave us a name. Can we change it? Nah. Because he had steely good looks. Come on. And this was story related. I feel like this might have been story related though. Hold on. Can we go back? What can we go back? No. What was his name? Oh, we gotta go fugly now because I can't remember what he was called. Steely good looks. That. I wanted to make the joke. All right, we're committed now. We're committed. Thug Lee. L-Y? That's how you spell it. Thugly. Steely good looks. My backside.
It is perfect, is it not?
The very height of perfection, my dear. A mighty name for a yet mightier heir.
A mighty name for a mightier heir. Oh, King Thugly.
Lastly came the Kingdom of Moonbrook, founded by a spell-casting scion to whom weavers of magic flocked from the world over.
I thought it says spellcasting psyop? Scion. I was like, what?
Dear, supposest thee the princes of Middenhall and Cannock might deign to play with our daughter when the 3 are older?
I doubt not, but they shall forge a fellowship most firm, as I did with my cousins the kings. But first, she will need a name that befitteth her station. And, after great pondering, I believe I have happened upon just that. Come, lend me thine ear.
Unless Purnell, oh my god, more like, hold on, do we, no. Is this how you spell baby? B-A-B... I'm spelling this wrong, hold on. I-E-D? Dyslexic, everybody. Is that right? Is it B-A-B-I-E-D? There's no Y? I feel like there's no Y. Hey, that looks wrong to me.
Yes.
That was a clear
is
moment of my
lovely.
I couldn't even see the
And
Y.
your
I was like, wait, the
future
Y
will be
looks weird.
bright. I swear it.
Even though
Thus
I
did
could
the
say
legendary line continue
that
into
look,
another
that's not useful,
generation.
baby, but the Y was anyway.
Some years later.
Thou art grown most formidable. Thine ancestors' blood runneth strong in thy veins.
Oh, please, Father. Thou knowest full well mine abilities pale in comparison to thine. Thou hast
it was a perfect
mastered
name.
all manner of spells, of which I as yet know naught.
'Tis true, I was once a caster of no little renown.
I'm sorry, we can't hear what you're saying because the music is so loud and the game doesn't
Father.
let me change it for 20 minutes.
Alas, some matters are beyond even the purview of magic.
Come, Father. Let us repair to thy chamber.
I don't think Father's gonna make it to the chamber.
What now?
By the goddess! Guards, assemble!
Majesty, I bring great tidings! Lookouts report an army of fiends upon the horizon. They draw ever closer.
Curse thee, Hargon!
Argon?
Wait, what was that? That's one right behind him. Purple blob.
Muster the castle guard! Keep them out! I too will make...
Father!
Sire!
Care not for this old fool. Go to thy captain. Tell him...
I fear it is too late!
No! No!
Begone, fiends!
Father, what is happening? What will become of us?
Still thy heart. Thou shalt escape this place.
Oh, I'd recognize those ugly mugs anywhere. It's the king and his darling daughter. Lord Hargon was clear in his instructions. Let no one live.
Just as I feared. Wherefore now? It mattereth not. Moonbrook will not fall today. They knew our faces. Then I have no choice. This way, my child.
Father, please, I do not understand.
Listen to me. Thou hast thy mother's beauty and her wisdom. Thou wert ever our pride and our joy. Since the day of thy birth, everything I have done for thee. I would trade 1,000 lives to live this one with thee anew.
Thou speakest as if this is the last time we shall be together. I shall never leave thy side.
Come.
Teleported, maybe? I don't.
This is my kingdom, and I refuse to relinquish it without a fight.
Scream! There he is! He may be old, but he knows a spell or two. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Wherefore do you tarry so? Do not tell me you have had a change of heart. Today, you battled the bloodline of Erdrick.
He's got some pog spells though.
Ah!
Not like this. Not like this.
Must warn Middenhall.
I mean, you better get a move on right this way. You can be here all night.
There thou art, beloved son.
This
Though
Jim
thou
Bob?
seemst mightily vexed. Didst thou dream ill-omened dreams, perchance?
I mean, is he vexed because of his name? Or
our dreams are the mirror of our souls, my boy. If ever aught should trouble thee, thou must needs share it. Thus is a problem halved, as the saying goes. But enough of such talk. Today is a day like any other, and thou must needs be about thy duties. Pray, go into the streets of the city and walk amongst thy people. Speak to them of their hopes and fears, that thou might one day rule wisely over them.
Even slower than
and thence to the practice ground, that thy
you get a
sword
party, right?
might one day suffice to
couple of
protect
characters.
them.
Makes sense.
For thou art mine heir, but thou art also heir to mighty Erdrick, hero of legend, and thus is thy duty twofold. Thou must needs be king and hero both. 'Tis no easy path, but I trust that thou wilt tread it well.
Pray, stop by to see the item seller this day, Highness. Tidings oft travel fastest among those who cross the land in search of profit. There is much to be learned from such people, and thence to the captain of the guard. and learn that of the sword, which he might...
Oh, okay. Game's still doing that then when you accidentally press, or not accidentally, stick movement counts as a skip text. Alright, so again, it's exactly the same. Elisa, and you go into Misk. This is all the same. Hill status. Lineup, choose order. Obviously, lineup's new because you get a party in this game. Got tactics. I am tactics. Traveler tip, shortcut commands, info. Top adventuring. And again, if you go into system. Battle speed, play, performance tuned in, that's still the same. Turn this music down again like the first game, so we're gonna go deaf. Active markers on, difficulty Dragon Quest, and then running, we want to put that to toggle. Yep, exactly the same like the first one. All right, so finally, that was like a 15-minute intro. I felt. We want to go speak to the people, and also be learning to fight. Onto most towns are home to several shops. Some sell weapons, armor, and some doing items. The wares vary, so make sure you stop by new shops you see. How much? I mean, he's King's son, and he's got 50. We'll put in Jim Bob's bag. That's it. I'm good. Why did I let my chat name him? Nincompoops, we sound coming. Everybody knows why you just, you know, make it look like you're a man of the people, but I have kept it long already. Where we go, we are trying to get this show on the road. Where are we going?
Highness, come, the practice ground awaiteth. Though I fear there is precious little left for me to teach thee. Despite thy youth, thy skill already approacheth mine own, nay, exceedeth it perhaps. To have tutored such a prodigy in the arts maketh me right proud. But I am yet captain of the guard, and have pride of mine own to think of. I do not mean to yield to thee just yet, young prince.
Because of cutscene.
Make
right?
ready!
These wounds! Friend, what misfortune hath befallen thee?
Brother! Wherefore wouldst thou abandon thy post at Moonbrook Castle? And how came thee to be injured so?
My wounds
You're dead.
matter not. The king, I must speak with him. Please.
Of course. His Majesty will see him, surely. Come, we will take you there.
What is the meaning of this? What hath befallen thee, friend?
Majesty, Moonbrook Castle attacked. Monsters. A great horde of fiends.
Stay with us. I beseech thee.
Fear not, brother. We shall meet again.
No!
No!
He did his duty to the last, and expended his final breath that we might learn of the assault on Moonbrook. His was a grit and forbearance granted to few, and he must be given a burial befitting such heroism. It seemeth ill deeds are afoot in the kingdom of Moonbrook, but we do not yet know the full truth. Pray, do not speak of this until such time as the facts of the matter have been ascertained.
Alright,
Lest
we are
panic
coming up
spread
to a
needlessly among the populace.
30-minute intro
Sire,
cutscene.
in the meantime, make ready to defend the city. I would speak with my son. Come, child. Below with thee.
Right, Jim Bob's about to get a right talking to. Sharp Dage.
Another such tragedy befell our world some decades since. A great monstrous horde laid waste to the land of Renderak. The horde was commanded by one who styled himself High Priest Hargon, fearful that the High Priest's minions might make Middenhall their next port of call. My father did shore up the kingdom's defenses and set his men to watch for monsters on the horizon. I must confess that the further the tragedy drifted in time, the more I had thought the danger past. But the similarities between the assault just now reported and the one my father described cannot be denied. Could this be another Renderak? I hardly dare believe it. We must ascertain the facts of what hath befallen Moonbrook as soon as we are able.
I would have thee journey to Cannock, there to share these unfortunate tidings with the king of that realm. None can afford to remain ignorant if the Horde is abroad. Thence, thou must visit Moonbrook, and see with thine own eyes what hath befallen it. I must needs remain here to see to our defenses, as my father did before me. Wilt thou bear this burden on my behalf, beloved son?
I mean, what if I say no? What if I say no?
I am right glad to hear it. Now, before thou departest,
I supposed to play PlayStation, Dad. What do you mean?
A necklace, to be precise. The princess's pledge. Ere he became the first and greatest king of this land, thine ancestor, mighty Erdrick, did set out upon a perilous quest to defeat the Dragon Lord. This necklace was presented unto him by a certain fair maiden with whom he did forge a firm and lasting bond on his travels. It shall surely aid thee on thy path. Now away with thee. Venture westward from our realm, and thou shalt reach the village of Leftwine soon enough. From there, cast thine eyes northward, and thou shalt espy the castle of Cannock. As thou well knowst, in Cannock and Moonbrook both are to be found others, through whose veins floweth the blood of the hero of legend. Take care, my child. I have faith that thou wilt see thy duty done.
At least he's not asked me to come back to yap some more. Oh my goodness, great. Chess me. I beg of thee, let me go. Please. Alright, I think he gave us an item, right? Equipped. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Alright, what did... Oh, I forgot to press plus. I wanted to save that dialogue with the king. Be a bit pressed. Alright, traveler's tips again, all exactly the same. He said west, right? Alright, now this is the big thing you're gonna notice with this game. Man, the overworld music is 11 out of 10. Oh my freaking days, it's so good. Alright, let's go there. Again, not much has changed here. We gotta speed up the battle, otherwise we're gonna be here forever. I going the right way? Follow the road. Okay. I'll remember you. Alright, strike enemy before anyone else. Can I? Alright, if he would have defeated us already, that would have been a little bit awkward. As we're here. How to heal, staying night in will fully restore his HP. Find yourself first floor after prison battle, head to nearest inn. That said, staying at the inn definitely not a cure for death. You'll need to pay church or travel. Okay. Saving, you can record progress in the adventure log without praying at church, right? That's all exactly the same. How do we get in this building? No, I do not. I ain't got a penny. Alright, what's the quickest way out? Up. Okay, fast. Homeward bound. Welcome back, chat. Do we spell? He wouldn't have killed. I should have gone for that attack. Actually, was the player. He took 2 extra hits. Are you gonna give us another story dump? Hi, hello, don't mind me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh wait, we can't go there? No, I came to steal some stuff. Yo, actually. Oh, is that gonna be a weapon for the other character? Wait, can I read her journal? Science chat.
Well met, young Middenhall.
How thou art grown since last we saw thee. Yet the furrow of thy brow suggesteth all is far from well.
Sounds! Moonbrook is fallen? Her armies laid waste by a vast horde of fiends? Yet as thou sayest, we have but one soldier's word. It would behoove us to learn the truth before acting unduly. Wait! Pray, take our boy with thee.
Though some regard him as something of a featherbrained sort, he is assiduous in his daily training with sword and spell.
Where art thou, boy?
Wait,
Thy presence is required in the throne room.
Did we name him? I can't remember.
Whatever is the matter, Daddy? If you were looking for that wayward brother of mine, I'm afraid you shan't find him here. He set off for the wellspring of the hero earlier this morn.
Even now, he marcheth to the beat of a drum entirely his own. Mine
I like him already.
Prince. Yet I could not forgive myself, wert thou to go companionless and any harm were to befall thee. Wouldst thou be willing to journey to the wellspring of the hero and bring back my son?
Forgive us for troubling thee so, but we should be ever grateful.
Once thou hast located our boy, do see he is returned to the castle. There are matters I would see discussed before you two depart.
Sorry if you heard that. Keep messing with the Switch 2 Joy-Cons magnet rails.
Is my cousin Moonbrook no more?
We do not know that, dear. Let us not dwell on that we cannot control, but turn our attentions to that we can.
Quite. Summon the Chancellor. The kingdom must be fortified.
Quickly, in here! What was all that talk of Moonbrook just now? Good gracious! That is terrible news, and I can well understand why Father is loath to let you go alone. Then it is decided. I will accompany you on your hunt for my darling brother. After all, if he is to play his part as a scion of the hallowed hero, then so must I. It is as I always say, age is no excuse to laze. I hardly think that Mummy and Daddy Dearest will allow me to join you on your journey to Moonbrook. But at the very least, I can help you find my brother, can't I? Wonderful! Well, now that is settled, let us prepare to depart. But first I must dress for the occasion. Step outside for a moment, please. What do you make of my travelling togs? I sewed them myself, you know.
Congratulations. What medal?
Honestly, you boys wouldn't know needlework if it poked you in the eye. When a lady asks for your opinion on her outfit, you say it's stunning or breathtaking, or if you're feeling particularly adventurous, sublime beyond belief.
It was breathtaking.
Anyway, on the subject of feeling adventurous, let us be off. Oh, and pray do not stand on ceremony. I have a name for a reason. By all means, call me by it.
Was this baby Matilda? Oh my god. I need a name check. Matilda just reminds me of that movie, and I really hated that movie, by the way. Everybody in my family loves that movie. I can't stand it. We call you I'm not letting chat pick again because, you know, Matty. Matty, you spell it? Is it I-E? Matty, short for Matilda, because I don't have to call you Matilda. Sure, we're going with that.
Now that is settled, let us fly to the east.
What's wrong with you? I'm so sorry, chat. It's a lovely name. What do you mean? A royal guest. Canuck's finest is long with the ride while with you. Princess will help fight against any enemies you cross swords with. However, he hasn't officially decided to join your party just yet. The independent mind miss won't take any orders from you, nor allowed to rifle through her items. Okay. Special scrolls enhance parchments adorned with wisdom that allow their readers to learn new spells and abilities, provided they are capable of harnessing their power. However, readers warned. Okay. We can't control that alone. Wait, what happened there? Oh, I thought it was going to a loading screen. Sorry, I was looking at my chat. Alright, where's your deadbeat brother? Go right across the bridge, up. Wait, I thought he said he was not gonna let me control her. What? Oh, I think it doesn't. Whatever I do, she'll attack first. What? I was using the guy in the middle. Just slap me?
Ow!
Alright, have we got anything? Oh, that didn't work. What was that? I guess we could have gone up and right. Maybe we'll take that way back.
Yeah.
Wait, did I throw an item at him? Hold on, I want to check my settings. Use all? No, wait, don't use. What are you doing, Jim Bob? Traveler's tips. Dumbass. I'm a hoarder, don't you know? Wait, we're gonna get a on fire against Ifrit? What game is this? Normally he forgoes the path entirely, but today all days he chooses to soak himself in a holy war. You too must think his timing leaves a little bit desired. No. No items for you.
Ow! Heal!
Something? Anything? No. Okay. Finally. Homeward bound. We need. Always what I wanted. Yeah. Can we flee? Well. I just need to double check that saying. I still feel like he's. Wait, what? I literally just went like this. What are you doing? Oh, maybe every time I click on it, it goes to the top of the selection. Because it's set as don't use here. Ooh, shell armor. Yo, that actually... was better. Wait, literally it was not enough? Where is it? You can't change your name, can you? I don't think so. Wait, even chat doesn't like the name now? Oh, these are the annoying ones that just heal each other. Alright, we're out. We're out. It was blocked. That name is funny, but it's very annoying. Your immersion, is that what you're trying to say? How did we kill him? It's too late. We are sticking with it now. Everybody watching on YouTube, blame my Twitch chat. And this might be the greatest character of all time. Like, look what the... Under a waterfall, under swords. Damn. Is he healing us or is he giving us abilities? The ritual is complete. Movement in movement. Can use zoom scroll. Okay, just telling us about shortcuts and fast travel. Fine prints. I mean, I would use it right now, but I don't know exactly where he's gone. Don't pay that much attention. I don't know if he went back home. We can't show objective, hide icon. We can't go to the world map from here. Alright, did he give us new ability? Don't throw Be blinded.
There we are.
Man, it's nice to have a party. Don't have to do everything ourselves. And I'm sure we got wait, should we just make sure it is poison? Yes. How did I know? How did I know? So much luck. Wait, is there something hidden? Nope. I played the previous game and I know how it goes. Amazing. All right. Oh, it wants us to go back to the first castle? Oh, also that's good to know. So if we use the item, even if we're in a dungeon, I'm assuming it's gonna show us where the icon is. All right, that can save some time. She tagged along. Couldn't say no. Good, but take care on the road. Thou wilt see if their young cousins come. Wait, can we use another item? Like letting you know, listen, you gotta spend money on these. Right, should we place bets? Is he gonna be here? I think I like Jim Bob Brewski compared to the other options you gave me, chat. Easier to pronounce. This guy. Maybe he's dead. I don't know at this point. Oh wait, was this all just to say, oh, she's gonna join our party instead of the brother? Wait, where does it want us to go now? What? What a pretty pendant. I did not imagine you had a pendant over. Because I got a bit of a cold. Things are annoying me. Not about the game. My office chair is destroying my back today. Feels so uncomfortable.
Oh, the very rascal I have been at such pains to find. Your father told me of the terrible news from Moonbrook.
Also accidentally
that
pressed
you journey there to learn the truth.
sticks,
Pray, allow me to accompany you on your expedition. I cannot rightly remain idle while my kin ventures into dangers unknown.
Ugly. Yo, long time no see.
What? Why are you?
Because I too heard the news from Moonbrook. That is why I've been helping the prince to find you, that you might venture there together.
Is that so? Then I owe you my thanks and my apologies.
Accepted. Now let us repair home. We mustn't keep Mother and Father waiting.
It is a pleasure to join your fellowship.
Wait, I wonder if I've done Thuggy Junior Party. I wonder if I've done the speedrun strat where using the wings.
Though I did not say it, 'twas a pleasure for me too. 'Twas almost like being a hero.
You can store all kinds of objects and you can store all kinds of objects. Partners split, that said you won't be able to rummage through the items equipment bag while fight. Okay, got it. Equipment, be sure to equip your belongings. Yeah, got it. Oh, wait, what's in that chest? Okay. Because wasn't you can get a standing desk? I do have a standing desk. Because I'm sick, I don't want to stand right now. Yeah, I got a powered sit-stand desk. I guess we could do this just so we can see what they battle like, because again, it's just like we've been playing this for an hour and 15 minutes now. It's just like a chunk of story. Alright, fight, attack.
Sis!
Wait, he's in my party though. Shouldn't I be... Okay, hold on. Let me go miss. Line up. Him hit. Tactics. Follow. Oh, let's go. Follow orders. Item use fugly. Don't use. Don't use. I want to play this like a classic video game. Hold on. Tactics. Wait, I'm confused. Why is it still not taking orders? Did I mess that up? Tactics. Follow orders. Follow orders. Don't use, don't use. What? I don't understand what's going on. Maybe the enemies are down too quick and the girl's doing the hit. Oh, or maybe I pressed X fast. Okay, okay. Or A fast. Why does it X? I should have called her Hermione. She sounds like Hermione. I mean, I didn't know she was gonna be the mage. X'd out too quick. It said what bag do you want to place it in, and pressed the back, so it didn't do the purchase. Man, these damn spoiled kids got me going fetching around for like an hour.
Father, Mother, I am returned, and find myself most troubled by recent goings-on in Moonbrook.
Sorry if you heard that
As
squeaky
do
of the
I.
mic.
Though it is a relief to see thee at last in the company of thy cousin. 1,000 apologies, young Middenhall, for my wayward offspring inconveniencing thee so.
See? Sweet as a sugar plum. I agree. We made a marvelous team.
Allow me to offer mine own apology. If I had only been here.
'Tis of little import now. More pressing matters are at hand. A calamity most foul hath befallen Moonbrook. Thy cousin, Middenhall, bravely ventureth forth to survey that place and rescue the king and princess. Should rescue be possible, I would have thee accompany him on this quest. Lend him thy succor. Prove that blood is a bond that none can tear asunder.
Yes, Father. As scions of mighty Erdrick, naught shall stand in our way.
The road to Moonbrook passeth through Gwaelin's Gate, to the south and west of here. Take with you this parchment, and present it to the guards at the gate. They will grant you passage. May the goddess go with you.
Brother, I wish you well.
I mean, the fact that we named her though shows me that maybe we go into a party later. Oh wait, can we? Be a good idea. Because this game starts slow. Oh, not bad. These episodes were good. Alright. Bye. Let's get to adventuring. Go in. It could have gave us a full health recharge though, and a magic recharge. Oh, took a couple of minutes rest, something.
Let me warm you up.
Dungeon, please. Dungeon such as violence. Oh, maybe they're saying it's flooded. Alright, bottomless pot, let's go. Also the name for Mastemic. Let's support. Nay, Highness, let us support this to Father and King. We could have said this in 5 seconds. Come on, lads. I want to actually play a game now. Yeah, we already adjusted that. We're smart. Tells that hour and 15 minutes later, we're like, nope, I want to make every single move. Like all of the moves. I don't want you to do a single thing without telling me. I don't want you to scratch your nose, video game, without telling me this enemy looks interesting.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Man, I felt like in these old style JRPGs, I never had the luck playing this. Every time I would touch a forest, I would get jumped. Game is being a bit generous here. Oh, totally missed another YouTube comment because I'm so bad at reading YouTube comments. My apologies. Oh my god, this looks so good. First JRPG I ever played as a kid. I mean, nostalgia is going to play a massive factor in people picking this up, right? They said that an hour ago, by the way. Okay, I gotta get some better app to read messages and YouTube. Wow, rip him. What actually happens? Oh wait, it's just straight off it. It's a bit on the nose, isn't it? Oh, we gotta run anyway because no. hate the. Wow. Okay. I've got Phoenix down. What the hell do they call it in this items? Maybe we gotta take him back to the church, so let's just touch the spot. Wait, he's alive again. What's going on? This is gonna be a boss fight, champ. Staying on top of statuses, all kinds of status. Alright, thanks. Got that. Oh wait, it revived him. What? I'm confused. Alright, let's go. Why are these lot hitting so hard? Game already trying to teach me, listen, you haven't leveled up. Oh, he knows heal. Wait, where's my... Alright, where are we going? Wait, if it's being worn by the other guy, why didn't it tell me? Oh wait. This is current energy Bob's possession. Do you? Yes. Oh. Oh wait, never mind. That's. Shoot. Clone, of course. There's something there, no? All the way down and right. All right, hold on. Don't know if we make it. Cause I am getting slapped. Oh my god. Alright, how good is that? Alright, never mind. We're totally gonna make it now. This is a great place to farm as well then. What did he learn? Spell. Oh, nice. Okay. He really... Okay, so he's just like his sister. He's gonna be the healer. Or he's gonna be the mage. Yeah, try to duplicate yourself now. Probably gonna. All right, let's go. It's gonna be a good item. There's gonna be. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Strong medicine, not bad, not bad. Wait. Give me a weapon. Oh, actually, great. How many did we get? Hold on. They couldn't give us 2 of those? Video game? We don't need this yapping. Let's just kill them. Oh, that hurt you, sure. That's a rip. We might as well just attack and do it again. Might be another fight where we have to level up for. I should have bought some like revives. I guess this is where auto battling would come into effect, right? still classic JRPG where there's gonna be grinding and leveling segments. That's what this is used for.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
How about you?
I feel like I should have leveled up like 50 times there. Let's see what Muster Strength does. Once the bars of builds up energy, he bolster the next attack. What am I looking for?
This may burn.
That was easy. What do we say? Level 10? Then try it. Oh, damn, that worked well.
Yeah. How about you?
How many fights do you reckon to get to 10? Oh, that might actually take a while. All right, let's do 8. Let's do 8. Come on, give me that level. There is an item that we can use that actually. Luck. Yes. Wow. Who should I give it to? Alright. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say you're getting poofed out of existence, but alright, here we go, level 8. Let's see if we're sorry, every time I look down at chat, back up the screen and where they are on the correct angle. LDR, they want to fight. Yes. Those, bro, I doubt. Oh, come on.
That was close.
Oh, they're healing also. Of course they are. Is there like a battle order? Because they're clearly operating on one. Silenced and blinded, I was saying. Oh, damn, I didn't realize that is the more damage I should have. Is there a scan ability? Tactics. Oh no, now we're both. Die already! All right, let's do that again. I feel like I messed up the abilities. All right, come on. If we go flying knee, him, abilities. Yeah, because I don't want him to be able to heal, see? Alright, can why not? Wait, who had the move? Go to my deflection. Did it work? Did it work? I think it might have. Yes. All right. Now, fight abilities, flying knee on him, spell, fizzle. We're already buffed. Alright, fight, ability, flying knee on you, spell, heal, here. Oh wait, he's doing magic again. Hold on. Fight, ability, flying knee on him, spell, fizzle, dead. Let's go. Did it not land? No, it did land. Alright, you are about to get slapped.
Heal!
Oh no. Really? Die already! Come on! So he's got ability. Freaking hell, finally. Okay, maybe he was the main guy?
We are victorious!
We are victorious. Whew. Huh. Oh, I wonder if we get the key, the thieves' key, when we come back here. All right, we need miss. No, we need we don't want the gate. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone to the first city because I'm looking Phoenix down. Should probably. Hello. He likes the damp. Okay. Actually, where can we get? Oh, I was meant to actually. Is there an inn in this? I don't know why I came to the first one. Where is? Yeah, we get it. Pre-order items. You can't have them. Thanks. Pounds. That one. Come on, somebody must have a revive here to buy. But they really like, no, we want you to. I know you didn't have revive. Alright, let's go use this bottomless. Do we reckon boss fight underneath? Are you some bets? What? Or it's probably just gonna be. Oh no. There's gonna be a chunky story segment? No, it's actually. Oh, you lot are hitting hard now.
Much better.
Okay. What do we learn? Hold on. Like rope, basically, from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, I shouldn't have. Snakes.
Have at you!
Get your. Where am I? Wait, I wonder where the other way went. Oh, let's just go in this direction.
Sis!
Get wrecked. Alright, let's go.
You look cold.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was really hard. Scan would be nice here. I don't know if they invented scan at this point. What is... Get a ticket. What? Okay. Kind of gamba item. Alright, do you wake up after a battle? Let's find out. Feathered cat. Alright, I think fire should chill. Oh no, I wasn't. And we ain't got a revive. Hold on. No, that was a. Okay. Well, I want to get. Oh no, that one. Oh man. Alright, okay, it wasn't that bad, We hit a town now, so a warp here. Tells us there's a mission here. With that, I think we're ready to give some final thoughts here. We played each game for a couple of hours. Let's give some final thoughts here again. Full live streams will be up on Twitch and YouTube under our live stream sections. We'll put our edited shorter video for YouTube so you can get a flavor for both games. Overall thoughts, really enjoying the look of the game. The music is great, especially in the second game. That overall music is fantastic, as you can see, right? Like the evolution of, because underneath there are still those games, right? But they add quality of life improvements and obviously remade them. You can see with the first game you're just playing as one character, and then jumping into the second game, see how it evolves and changes when you're using a party. And again, we're still very early on, right? We haven't unlocked a lot of the abilities or anything. Yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot. I think I'm enjoying this more than Octopath Traveler, and this could be just nostalgia speaking, but we all, I mean, I'm a bit older than everybody here, but like I have fond memories of those early Final Fantasy games and those early JRPGs from the SNES era. But I would like to see a lot of them remade in this style, because I think it works so well. You know, it's just like it's still like bird's eye. It still retains that that perspective and everything, and it's still turn-based. It still retains a lot of that the core concept of those games, just modernized to a better visual style, right? This you know what they're calling it, HD-2D. So I wish they do the Final Fantasy games next year. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Drop a comment. Let me know what you thought. You consider picking this up? Have you picked up the third one? Because I've heard some conversation online that, oh, maybe you should play it in the order they released it in, but I'm not sure because I don't know the stories of those games. So, are you interested in checking this out? Is this more of a nostalgia thing for you also because you played the originals? I'd be interested to see if this, like, you know, just JRPG fans who have didn't play the originals or anything and they're just interested in new games, right? Once again, don't forget to come check us out over on Twitch and YouTube. I got a Twitter, TikTok, Discord. All that information will be in the description. Drop a like if you enjoyed the video. Turn those notification bells on. Other than that, I think we're going to call it this one. Thanks for tuning in. Much love. Peace. Just thinking if I missed anything, chat. What sound, graphics, first game, second game. Who this appeal to? That's about everything, right? I think that's about everything. Chat, thank you for tuning in today. A little bit of a slower one today, you know, when you go to these like retro remakes or whatever we call them. That second game did start a bit slow, right? This ain't there's only so much they can do, right? Because they still want to keep that whole concept of the original games, right? So do the Final Fantasy games next, Square Enix. I double dare you, please. Actually, before we leave, let's where is let's see here. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know if it's just, you know, nostalgia hitting, but like I'm feeling way more than Octopath Traveler. I don't know why. It's straight nostalgia. I'm just saying. I do know why. It's nostalgia. All right, let's get some outro music and let's appreciate every single one of you. Plans for next week. There is a here. Tool screen. Yes, I'm sure. Hold on. Let me just go here. So yeah, plans for next week. So there's a couple of games coming out. The problem is we shoot Mondays and Thursdays. The games we're covering one comes out on Monday, but I don't know when I'm gonna get review code, if I get review code. So I'm a little bit iffy on schedule at the moment. So there's games that we're covering at the end of the month, and I've already actually I don't know if I can say that. No, I'm like 100% guaranteed, like I've already got plans and schedule sorted out for the end of the month, but there's a couple of games coming out early in the month which is still a bit up in the air. So next week, I'm not sure what is going on with stream schedule. We'll try, aim, and stay for same Monday, Thursday, but it could change. I'll let you know in Discord. Let me read some final comments from chat. Again, Jeff Francis over in the YouTube comments. Up again. Sorry, I missed your comments, lads. I got to get better at reading YouTube comments. There's a new chat app that not a new chat, but a chat app I can use to combine both chats. Maybe I should finally start using it. The thing is, chat app that I'm using for Twitch right now has some features that I really like for Twitch. And that combined chat app doesn't have those features. So, and again, YouTube chat is not really that active anyway. I just gotta remember to keep an eye on it, you know. You should get some caramel and chocolate crispy bites from Sainsbury's. You get 20 in a box. Caramel and chocolate. I think I might have had those. Are they square shaped? So are they like hold on. Are they just crunchies? Really good. They sound really good. All right, chat. Let's get some music in there. I need to call it evening, man. I did not have cubes yet. I think I've had these. Let me nope. Do that one. Go here. Or appreciate you. Thank you for the resub. Thanks for lurking around today. Again, apologies about the slower games over the last couple of days. Can I even say what we're covering next week? I don't even know. I don't think I can. All right, chat. I'll see you in Discord. I need to go get some food and get some sleep. I had like 3.5 hours sleep yesterday. I'm shattered. I will catch you next time. Have a good evening. Much love. Peace.